Alright. Time to start things up. But let us remember, for Relentless, the punishment room is also extremely bad. These last days, people just get perma-locked in that room. And not miss any break enchantment. Oh, la la la. Be gentle if I gain some double Ds. Oh dear. Be careful when handling the goods. Oh dear. Ah, la la la. That sounds extremely AV hope. Ah dear. I am camouflaged. Nobody will see me on the terrace. There's not exactly any paths. Would I look more natural if there's no path for the plant? Don't know if it looks more natural in the background behind the fountain. I don't exactly have the right angle, especially since I'm getting zoomed in because of that part of the fountain. Not enough dad jokes in there to be called unbearable. Tonight I'm bringing my Wolfie.
As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. Dark presence.
Am I a wolf? Am I a cat? I don't know.
Towers over you. Early to your own party. Here I was hoping for Let us commence.
Ah dear.
The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal. Kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. The Baylor's voice booms. Turn to finish what I started.
Gotta have giant broccoli head on the battlefield.
Yes. And this Rice University will provide.
Ah dear.
A wider path
Ah. Ah, dear. Ah, la la la. That's not normal. Oh, now it's moving. Sunday raids. It is what's going on right now. Oh dear. Just looking at my base damage. That is been a while since I played my war. My little puppy bear.
Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. A Balor's body. Saccades for the building shakes as furious demon fire releases but the foundation of Morgrave's tower holds true. Stand on Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worm. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
How are you, dear? Man, I still feel dumb for yesterday. I did not realize that I muted myself pretty much for till the end of my stream, literally. After I was done yesterday. After the second hour. To the Alcorn Forge. Na 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 na. Ah dear. A plant wolf. Do you give water to your plants? Or some juicy meat? Or both? A drink always make a meal pass better. La la la. Fine code. How has been your day been treating you, dear? La la la. At the same time, using my health points to get some XP during the raid days will be nice. Can do that. You are an IT that can shred. Rar. I deserve.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group.
Have we
City
go?
Watch. The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower
Oh,
the
I
barrier.
don't have that.
May the ancestors
Is that
guide
one?
you on the path to victory.
Right. I have one. Don't remember if we do killing.
A mob of foundry workers stands here, stock still as if in a trance. They are not
I had a ring of mine. Let us fit and force absorb.
With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup.
As
before
long as
proceeding to
it's
the
not
foundry.
the lava of that
You may not get a chance to rest
Westin
or turn back after this point. Prepare yourselves.
in the new pack.
Bionatar's tears, is that help arriving? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal
Yeah,
display. I'm chief
wolf
engineer
raiding
Lava.
tonight.
Now quit gawking and come help me.
Been a
Listen,
while.
That lava is rising. We
Which
can
I've
drain,
played
but
with
we've got
that
to restart
tune.
the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns
Everybody's
here,
voice
then pull
sounds
the main
pretty
breaker.
okay.
That's the great big pretty lever on the right side of each furnace.
La la la.
Levers and gears lock into place as you restore
Forgery
the furnace
fixed
to its proper configuration.
Terminator.
There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop.
Hmm.
Well, that wasn't so hard, says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shape stares
I have
deep
to
within the
remember
lava
I
pool,
cannot charge
as
in
the
this
whispers begin
raid
again.
because I found
molten
this
giant
boss's
towers above you.
position.
A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Thorn's greed have manifested into this. A creature that exists only for vengeance. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one. They say,
When you get slammed, you might hear in your head the echoes of jam slam.
the creature hisses. The tanks are on the lower level, instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry.
The tanks.
The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back.
La la la. How has been your day been treating you, dear? I hope you had a good day so far. We need to kill that red name Forge Wraith. But each time that another Forge Wraith is killed, it's getting healed. This is... We got it. Yep, bus is out.
Well, I never.
We win.
We're alive. Thought this would be my last dance, but you lot pulled us through. All
And
right,
we have
Silo,
Lutrifies,
something
it
to get your hazard
seems.
pay. You sure have earned it.
Ah, dear. Rife. Rife. Hey, a free sentence toolkit. Yesterday I've been happy with my tank. You've probably seen what I've posted for my stats when I happen to be fully buffed. But if you didn't, well, here's the look of it. Yesterday, on my tank, I've reached 700 PRR and nearly 500 MMR on my tank during the La Mort de Hartens. More precisely, that was during the Reaper Marilit, purple name. That La Mort, hindi mo Gargan. Was able to face tank that Marilit on R1 easily. And compared to my barbarian tank, I kind of maxed out at 278 MMR with 443 PRR.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate
And the
your way
difference
through
of
the lower
having only
pulse
300
and arrive at
AC
your destination. The hidden Cannith facility
to
and all of its
474
secrets await you in the darkness
is quite
ahead.
something. Ah, la la la. Ah. Project Nemesis says Descent XP 130k. And that's just on hard. La 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 la. This is
The
oh
corpses
dear.
of Warforged and human. The portal
Project
takes you
Nemesis
to
has been a while. Ten imbue dice and 16 d6 of sneak attack dice. Hmm. Right. Time to go attack
Mistwalker
the
turns
mechanician.
his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they surely seek.
They've cut the power, your worship, cries Helma from her as the Knoll Berserker drops. A cloud of cold blue energy.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. Gish, did you lose my drift? Shameful whelp. Away then, with your wounds elsewhere.
Blue. Playing in the water. Not fast.
The dead feel motion.
Holy. I did not expect to get nuked. Uh-oh. Died in the water game.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
I was full and then I just died.
As the Minotaur falls,
Yet I see
cloud of
only
corrosive
790
green energy manifests
damage.
around his body. The sharp tang of acid fills the air.
Hold on, my child.
Hostile magic.
is here to aid you.
The circle was not it.
And stripped of my gift. Sleep then, simple brute.
I was not even in the circle.
Mistwalker,
And yet,
Oh, mortals, I do believe you are. I suppose I must fall a little farther still.
apparently I died in a circle. That when there was no circle.
Hear me, my old right.
Like the circle appeared a bit later.
Hear my voice.
darkness and fire.
Ah.
A swirling portal tears open in front of the fallen angel, and a horned figure steps through and speaks.
Your call has been answered,
God damn it.
Celestial. We
Constructor.
come at my lord's behest.
Redouble your efforts on the gate. This path is darker, but we will still walk it.
Why is my stone abandoned there? I thought somebody grabbed my stone.
The emissary snarls.
This meager world is not worth this.
With a flick of his wings, he vanishes, only to reappear on a ledge above you. He seems content to watch the battle, for now.
That puzzle was real messed up.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. the air.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. They caught you, Zulkis.
Oh my
gift
god.
extinguished. Rest for now, demon spawn.
I'm not sure how I died in that circle. Well, there was a circle that did appear under me, but it was like 1 second. But otherwise I was not in
And
one.
a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. My clever goblin, brought low and robbed. Rest in safety, little one. All is in hand.
Tiny little wolfie, a 6th lifer with 5 past lives and 3 iconic.
They got the last battery, cries Helma in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls. This gig is blown, boss. I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light.
Recall my lord's offer.
Says the devil emissary.
Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these
All bands are down the
Mystery
Hey, yeah, Cully.
I understand. This will be a dark day.
Thank you
But it
again
may
for
lead
sub.
back to the light in the end.
Yeah, it is the Monday raids.
Your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One? I accept.
I need shreds, man, to make my builds.
Seal our pact.
Better work for those. La, la, la. Hope your dad's been treating you nicely. $187K. Ah, nice, nice. And now with the XP that Project Nemesis gave, I do question room on the choice of raids on the Thursday. It is for XP. Ah, dear. Ah. Mm. Hope you're having a good Monday. Spooky, scary scatter. Ah. Isle of Dread is fantastic. I don't know, but it's a lot of XP to get to the level 26 to 30. Ah. Yeah, it has been a mess. Right now, the reason why there has not been any fix this week is because they were all at a con. So a lot of things are kind of getting broken into the game. More than usual, anyway. Hmm.
The waters around the firemouth were treacherous, but you finally made it to this volcanic island. Kopru ruins brood silently to the east. Yonder lies your goal, the firemouth volcano, lair of the ghostly land.
And yet all the items that came after runs around the Isle of Dread item mechanic. Eh. Same for the Bone Rune Arm, or Hearty and Inquisitors. There's not been a good one since then. Ah. Hmm. Nice. Work on that campaign. That pile of trash found. Ah. Do we believe in unstoppable hang? Too bad that they don't have a curse that has unstoppable and unmovable. I feel like with what the current curse of unstoppable one give would fit more if it was called unmovable one. I don't know. Oh. Ah, dear. I don't know. It felt pretty fast to get all the ingredients for Out of Dread compared to Lamordia. But then again, I run out of Dread for epic leveling. Epic Elite. I have hundreds of ingredients of everything.
A magical barrier blocks your path. A corpse lies sprawled in front of it.
Yeah, Lamordia ingredient farming could use a big nerf.
The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. Death teeth. You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. It's as if the skull is listening.
Nope.
Waiting to hear something.
I'm still using them for leveling.
That its touch is death. You have to work locked on the ground. What are we missing? What has not been found? It's normal renting. Me too, I bitch about the game because I care. I know it can be much better. The barrier to the southeast drops as the last moon is set alight.
Yet it's fine. Yet my problem is finding a game that has as much build possibility.
Unwilling to follow. Perhaps it feels something ahead. The scaly form of the largest Kokru you have ever seen. Turning to face it, each of the death searing melts into your mind as a challenge.
Oh dear. And I have my rage when the game is not working properly, or being unable to finish a quest just because the game did not tick off a box, when a quest should end when the last box is ticked, not when all boxes are ticked. Ah.
You find yourself before the legendary Ghost Flame.
Mm.
She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a touch of fear and a hint of her power. Yet,
Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear. Gold club. Oh dear. Likewise, the death timer should just be automatically removed when a raid is completed. Oh dear.
northeast,
Clever apprentice.
eyes still closed. The Ghost Flame's voice is tinged. Ghost Flame's undead rise to attack her. She remains behind her shield. Once again. Burning skeleton awaits.
Come here, skeletons.
Already returning. Strike quick.
Hi. I have bones to pick. I'm bone hungry. Be a one. Ten FPS.
whispers, obey me.
Oh, I hear.
The necromancer rises.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. The Whispered One wants to...
All your fun times. Yeah, maybe the dev should have removed that part of having to dance between bases.
Psychic wave of
Alrighty.
as green flames blink out. Even the ghost flames stack. This thing cannot be avoided. Only endured. As the
But
pain
can
fades,
RT jump?
the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars. The battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns! Another friend sent you to a void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not.
Housefield you're in fact. Looking for a bar facing the street.
Oh dear.
Even when the pins go bright, I feel the flame in my heart. The murders. Prince Lindor of the Elves called me here as the
Ghosts from my past. You'll find no shortage of them.
In dark secret.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a day, let alone me.
Shroud
Goodbye
of
for now,
Secret
friend.
and From the Look of
Stay dead if you
Dignity
can.
to Sonic is just basic Sonic resistance, not even absorption when you walk on top.
There are always losses in war. You know but it was not us doing.
Tormented.
And yet it's not like we have static meta magic and silence meta magic
This is
in
your
the deal.
final test. Show me what you're worth.
He roars a lot. We didn't even start to beat him up.
And sealed all of our fates.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you, what secrets do you know?
Time for the T-Rex. Roar. Zzz. Roar. Zzz. Zzz. Oh dear. Ah dear.
The dead feel no shame.
Time to finish things up. That's it, these are the folk, Jimmy. Alright, now to wait for the talk to be done.
You feel your will stir the air. The spirit suddenly flickers out. and then reforms. That did something. Now, what comes next?
Ah, dear. Hmm. Ah, la 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 la. Ah. Unbelievable amount of buff. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear, oh dear. Hmm. 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 I don't know if I'll end up keeping this build as a staff wolf. Kind of want to use a large shield alongside with a weapon. Because even if I'm using a twin there,
You're close.
I also don't feel like I'm dealing as much damage as I should. I've had more damage on my test wolf on my third main while using large shield and alongside of the undying age.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her
But
companions
for now it will have to
is a
do.
secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yara.
He's just
Once
showing
again,
keys for now.
I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant.
Love that.
Insolence will not go unpunished. You
Stinky
were to
feet.
destroy my pawn, not...
My. Victory. Ah, 200k experience. For that first time. Skeleton in the closet. Nice. That has been sweet. Pretty good. The next raid. Autolegion says that a party of full RT can deal with it much sooner. Oh dear. Hi there, Netra. That's a big wolf. Duergar might be there. Reach level 200. You would have to re-reach 200 on other servers with a quarter. It is the rules. Oh dear. Also careful to not end up as bacon. Dear. The smell of cooked bacon in the morning or the evening.
Uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control
the red wizard.
The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the
Wonder
ritual
how we'll
and stop
approach the
twin threats of
next
Red
the
Wizards
raid
and the
for
dragon.
Gravenaro. Since all the demon lords would be the raid boss. Yeah, from what has been announced. All at the same time. That or we let them kill each other. Don't know what the approach would be. We take them one by one while letting the other demon lord attacking each other till we're done with one. I mean, pretty sure for killing time, electric absorb would be pretty good, same for chaos. But yeah, based on the fights that we've already had so far with the Demon Lord, Evil Absorb would be the best bet. No. I'm taking a lot of pipe damage. I'll be cycling it last.
Blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
What the hell? I'm happy of the damage I do on my bear build, but this is not enough right now. And being a raid with a lot of fire damage, on a plan that takes more fire damage. I'll leave the portal first water fires. La la la. Go crackers. Well, I didn't want to get in there, but there was nobody going. Why
Portal
do I
keepers
have
hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
Oh dear.
There are always losses in war.
That's not good. Oh, la la la. Leave. Oh dear. 2 million HP for to keep him. Rarf, rar. Because the lag monster is like the monster of the darkness. It always resurfaces. Yeah, nobody can take a good picture of it. This is... Oh dear. Oh my god.
The last of the portal keepers falls.
That took some time. if the deal ever get to a state where it's about to close, I want it to at least make the lag monster take the form of all the powerful name in the game randomly every 10 seconds. Ah dear.
Stop the ritual immediately, but the Feyen Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop.
Dago. One guard is down. I'm about to get destroyed. Oh dear. Alright, him out.
The phylactery pulses with protective magics. You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
Oh dear. Okay, some of these stones. Brrr.
You fought and you bled, but at least you're not dead.
So far, so good. And now to wait for the phylactery to be destroyed. And charge.
And shatters into countless pieces.
Off with the eruption elemental.
Always losses in war. You know that.
Before approaching, I kind of want all my French text to go. $36 million HP tonight. Force attacks. I'm taking my distance. This raid boss is most annoying when playing melee. Can only take so many steps before having to run away.
Your companion died.
1300 damage for force attacks. Let's stack up quickly. Oh dear. But also cannot do DPS if dead. Better to just move away. For stacks. Chipping it a little by little. Cannot be greedy. Well, I cannot be greedy. I die anyway. 1700 damage. From spreading flame. Excuse me. I got the damage for 5 stacks before the 4 stacks. Or did the damage just roll high?
Your companion died.
Ah. Oh dear. Eruption elemental. Ah. Ah. And again, maybe it's possible that my fire shot call ran out at the moment that it came out. And I'm thinking about it. It is a long fight after all. Hmm. Hmm.
Your companion died well.
Taking distance. And coming back to the fight. And I'll take my long distance till it's time to loot chest. But never too groupy. Oh dear. My looting time.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf.
It's
Not
still
to fall
Wolfie
back
being my dex build. Goodbye. Um. I guess it depends if we're more than fast that there's bonus time. What to do, what we can do. But what can we do? What can be done? Ah, dear.
It's eerily calm at the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot one, the policeman beckons you
After
over.
that, they're going for a little break. After that relentless attack. Things can go well, things can go bad. As people need to be quick on the grip. So how many in this party can break enchantment? Then the paladin too can break enchant. Because once you get into the penalty bugs, you cannot get out of it. Due to all the bugs right now. So that'd be the most important thing to do. The break enchanter are the most important in the party. Oh.
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life. Judging from the few intact parts, these remains are human. What could have caused damage like this? More
Gotta be
wax
real alert on
They're
that.
intent on stopping you. Things have been difficult lately.
Otherwise, it's not a normal
More
wipe,
people come to
but
the
it
museum
is
looking for a
how
warm
it is
place
right
to
now
visit.
for this raid.
Huh?
Huh? I was behind you!
We can survive.
Oh, did I got several meters in
I've been
front?
working later and later nights, putting the finishing touches on a custom order. Dinner in the workshop. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin screaming, surging with blood. The strange figure lashes out, killing intent. The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases
Okay,
protecting him
good.
from damage, but the ground shakes. One of the barriers falls. Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room.
wax statues spring from the... Hope is gone.
La, la, la,
I
la.
might still find revenge. In a forgotten book, I learn of a shrine to the dark powers. Are they real? I pray that they are.
No, you don't climb up. Casters have deep other spell points. Or there'd be trouble. Let me out of there. I see myself on the floor.
Grown quiet. You spy an intricate amulet in a dusty corner of the workshop.
By the goddamn boy. Oh, what a pain in the booty.
Give her up. I will never forgive the body
Not a
snatchers
pain you
who took
want
her,
to
and I will
have.
never forgive the police who let her be taken. I will make them pay. Every last one of them. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. As you reach out to the creature, the memory of her rushes in. He roars in pain and surprise. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut, the remains of what once was Volta. The Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. One of the towering statues nearby.
Oh god. Like it is a... I can't even move.
She's gone. Taken from the alley out back.
Oh dear.
Body snatchers, they said. I went to the police, demanded to know what they were doing about it. They said they had found a body down the street later that same day. I identified it. It's just pieces. This wing was once the living room of the museum staff. You find a key on the floor here, worn from frequent use.
They did get a door. I don't know what we are talking again.
I made it to the shrine, frozen half to death and barely able to move. I made my request. I felt the presence of the dark powers. A moment later, they left me with this strange set of...
Get in there.
To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room.
Can where am I going, lag? Oof. Where are you dragging me to? Oh dear. Not too bad. We were lucky that those that did get to kill the Hamdaha and get the door.
Flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice
I would say it's
once more
lucky
fills
considering
your
there has
mind.
been no
It
fix.
seems Johanna had great confidence in Walther. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. Rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walther and Johanna may finally find some
Yeah,
peace
no. I noticed that I was gripped, but there was no circle under me. I was just paralyzed. But we got our completion. 14 minutes. And everybody get to loot. Yeah, but then if you're playing MLA, the Ring of Baphomet, the new pack is kind of the best in slot. DPS shrink. Where do we park for the break? I'll actually take it this time. Then a Vipers. I don't have a D12 on this tune. Ah. Goodbye. Lot of heroes. Ah, la la la.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists...
Life came derailed. Like that when it starts. But they will need to wait for me. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Stay fantastic. Be right back. Alright. He's back. Ah. Oh dear. Don't know if everybody is back. But at least I'm there now. Right. Ah. Ah. And now everybody has arrived. I think. Ah.
The Guardian's camp has been
And
burnt to ash.
everybody's good
You
to
don't see
go.
them, so perhaps they
These embodied
The likely
firewalls.
author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
Man, I have so many first-time
A
raid
wounded Guardian
bunnies.
awaits you just inside the
Although I
temple.
thought that I already
He sees
brought
you,
this
his
wolf
eyes brighten in relief.
to raid day.
He motions for you to approach.
I'm pretty sure of
The
that.
Guardian orders everyone to
I'm
take
surprised
a
I
lantern
still
and
have
head
so
to
many
the ritual room.
first-time
Once there,
completion
use the lanterns within the 5
bonus.
circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged.
Unless I'm
Only the
forgetting
ritual lanterns from
something.
these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stockpiles here for a fresh one. Due to the magics involved, You can only carry one lantern at a time. When all the circles are empowered, you must protect them until the Dark Lord is summoned into a physical form. Destroying that form will bind its spirit back to this domain, ending the threat.
At least that's how it will all work in theory.
The Guardian adds dryly.
Please
Bang,
speak
bang.
with me if you have more questions.
Ah, dear.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Five Hands charge in from the mist.
Na, 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 na. The wind. But off we go. La 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 la. Snakey, snakey. Na, 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 na. I'd have to go replenish lanterns already. No. Ah. La, la, la. Yeah, I guess with the attack it's preferable to just keep the item in the middle. How can I grab it?
The Hydra's blood flows like an endless river, yet the monster does not slow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach.
Last lantern. Now I have to go refill. I'm all out of lanterns. And pretty early at that. Hmm. Snap that neck. Ah, dear. Hmm. It can only die in this circle anyway. Oh dear. Na, 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 na. Rude. Why am I so slow? Ah dear. Oh, them shulkers. I got a 5. Now to body that body. And then
Suddenly looms out of the mist. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
This, you are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation to some place more private.
La 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 la. Vision of destruction. Yeah, I know I'm kind of surprised that this ring did not get, I don't know, a special upgrade with Catalyst, considering its ring of Baphomet. Ah, dear. Another ray that I have not used my first time bindings. What? Ah, dear. Tree raid alive. I don't know, I do like having the teleporter to Saltmarsh. The general vendors sell all the components, all the ingredients, right, for all the class. And a nice place to bind, right in front of the guild ship, without being in the guild ship. And then the Gatekeeper's Grove being right next to it. Ah, dear. I like the Shantamarsh Tavern. Everything you'd want in a tavern. Oh, baby. La 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 la.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulami, Devil General of Shavara, architect of the infernal...
Barking a command, a horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Automation there. General of Shavarati. Somehow more important than General Hazara. In Tower of Despair. Because he just stays in his tower. The problem with the Who's bow is that its debuff are kind of meh, even if it's a shield. Ah, dear. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Some chains. The bear got chained. And I'm so surprised that there is no chain devils in the DDO.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his body.
Come on down. Your break is over, devil.
Harry trickles right falls in defeat, struggling pause in executed destruction.
And we have a random snowman. This is oh dear. Battle of Slomatis. Keen line. Very dark. Hello. Plus 9 negative poison spell powers. Rajam once. Rajam twice. Rajam thrice. Too bad that it's not a literal tail. But I guess it would work out more like a whip. And then to killing time. Let's kill some time together.
Before you lies
Now
the
it's
chronoscope,
important that I
an ancient
use my
relic that can
better
be used to travel back in time. Watch your step.
I would
Sorry,
want to
I'm
fall
almost
like a rat.
Sarion addresses the group.
Not too bad.
This place has changed quite a bit
Which
since
halfway
my last
point
visit.
in my legendary level to 35.
These
It's
islands
fine.
around us are a new development. They
I
seem
have
to be
yet to
held up by a
bring this,
network
the
of
wolf,
skyhooks.
to some
That jet of air
F-bombs.
over there is an example. Perhaps with a
You start
feather-fall
collecting
enchantment,
Reaper
you can use
XP.
the jets to explore.
It's
Once
kind
we
of a
secure the
bare
chronoscope.
minimum right
Speaking of
now.
which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of this situation flies down to greet you. Korkaza the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the critic.
It has
I
yet to get
presume? I wouldn't
cursed.
want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope, begs Sarion. Meddling with time itself? The risk! You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Kaza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope reacts to what she does.
That's Lamordia.
The Dracolich.
Korkaza!
Cries Sarion.
I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our kin.
That was nearly bad.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You must understand. I must do this for all our
Oh my.
You're not going to just leave me be, are you?
Asks Korkaza, her voice calm even in the thick of battle.
Of course, I deserve this. With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself. And with time on my side, I am
unbeatable. The damage you've dealt to the Dracolich suddenly vanishes with a shimmer.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course,
yeah,
I
I
won't
should
stop there.
get a fitter full
My next
argument.
steps will
That's a
require
good
custom
band.
subjects. And you all just volunteered.
Oh,
I have so many
that was kind of
experiments.
scary. You can't must not
Side
fall.
effects, if you will. Let's begin.
With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and
The
tear.
tank must not be
What have
lost.
you done?
Sarion's voice cries over the gulf. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp winds of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. Okaza's simulacrum greets you.
Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, a working copy of it. The chronoscope seems to pop. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day was saved from a true destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend Vela would still be with us. Indeed, one wonders at the possibilities.
Vale's fate cannot be changed.
The Marut intones in its melodies.
How ironic.
Chuckles Korkaza. The Marut topples with a crash. You glance up to Korkaza and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away.
Let's do
She
that
states flatly,
now.
before vanishing altogether.
To prevent me from having to do a
That
swap.
single-minded brute has a point. History appears to be repeating
Better
itself.
fall onto my
We
ring.
need to explore our options further.
This was Korkaza as she takes wing.
Only 50 deal point in before. Cause basically nothing.
You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast. Flickering red lights at you at the edge of your vision. Korkaza notes their presence.
Oh, she does that till Sam.
Sure they will ruin the party. Through the chronoscope I can see.
Just imagine it as a version of a dragon just bonking you on the head with the tail.
But so bright. And with so many other threads, they meet yours. Time and again,
Bonk,
it was your thread
bonk.
that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on. The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horat seizing control. Too prideful. Some things, however, are always looking for new opportunities and new allies, such as myself.
Not a good time to lag me
You're repeating
while I'm
history
trying
again.
to cut shadows.
Not entirely.
Yeah, seeing the Duergar's ritual kicking in.
So I have foreseen. In the desperate times to come, the enemy of my
Oh my god.
She's built up power around the chronoscope. Stop her now, or there's no telling what she'll be able to do.
Shouts Sariel.
We're trying, but the lag. Oh dear.
Let our dance continue for one more cycle. You heroes have touched so many significant events. The solution must be found. There.
Like, we know the mechanics, but the lag really does not help us getting through with the mechanics. Minus 1 million.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound.
Although the parasite did not despawn.
Doubt that Everon's jumbled amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the future. Almost. One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. Turn the tide. Let's see where that takes us.
Let me in. I want away from the parasite. No, it's just a secret buff for all the bosses. Otherwise, they know they'll get destroyed. Ah, dear.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right,
Oh my
resistance to the
god.
doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating is severely limited in most of the timelines.
Did you fall
He's
again?
noticed you. Let's hear his words. What?
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Gandalf once chased the entire Warforged race to their greed. But now we have found this, the very source of our creation. Has bathed in its light, and gained power beyond what we once were. Voices! Stay out of my mind! My will is my own!
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated
Hounds, to me!
You have no hands.
Hounds, to me!
Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contested with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull.
voice clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones. Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore the Forge's intended purpose.
Give it a rest, buddy.
Enough! Roars Korkaza. I can see that in this thread we won't even make it to Doomsday. He'd never be able to control the Creation Forge. This was a mistake. Your actions are more significant than I realized.
Ah, dear. And then the chronoscope. Now I don't know if we end up doing Summerton or not. Otherwise I'll be doing some leveling. I don't know.
As the last time Rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Arganesson. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Korkaza seems dazed.
How could I be so blind? I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. At my age, and still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance!
Cries Sarion. A chorus of birds announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to see.
Both dragons. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you.
She got a sweat. Conquer the mountain. So far so good. And now there's only the legendary chronoscope left. Let's open a bank. And withdraw maggots. Yeah. Oh dear.
You have arrived at the chronoscope excavation site.
Right,
Duergar is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her mother, or is she being deceived?
And that's how Nelly goes. She did not like the direction it was going. Oh dear. Hmm. Good evening. I mean, at one point they'll have to make the chronoscope a hub west. Imagine all the possibility.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
For
These
each
adventurers are
square,
friends
there
of my
could be a
father's. We should begin the
portal
ritual to find my brother as
with
soon as they're
some
ready, Professor
land
Tremus.
from the far, far past.
Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish mind flare.
It was a fun
Caratrix,
arcane
begin
memoir.
channeling Nelgan's
Well, it
thoughts into the
lasted.
chronoscope.
Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange, the day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you go?
How it's going, dear.
Nell and her companions vanished into the Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here." With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched.
Oh, little shit.
Survived their attack. The mind flayer struggles to its feet. Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was attacked was the Devil Invasion.
Oh, how it's rolling. There's the flag. And then trip to the bank.
Atop a platform in the bank lobby, tiefling armorers nail metal plates directly onto a huge devil. The Devil Legion's ground assault has been significantly blunted due to your efforts.
dead feel no shame.
La la la. The dialect side. And it's select. Oh. La 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 la.
You have rescued a considerable number of Stormreach defenders. Their presence will make a critical difference in the backseat.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
Magic missile, chain missile, scorching ray. Ice lance. La la la. Any clerical. Oh dear. Oh dear. A Cyberman. Big doggo. Earth King. But it have 3 quality characters. No, 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 no. Come back down. Don't be scared. A lot of play down. Infested chainmail. The ring was the ring of Baphomet. These stable stone have also a lot of absorb. Alignment.
Fast legs feed the wolf.
Blind.
Backpack.
Intercession ward. Hider hide.
The evil Tremus begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life.
Good evening.
You will go to the bank of A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern.
There.
Down below you is the marketplace, now a war zone in the midst of a devil.
Bring the key back to me, and Nelgan.
Now you just have to upgrade it.
Live to grow into a dirty old woman.
La la la.
You have turned the tide of battle, thinning the devil legions enough for the city guard to handle the rest.
The ransom. There is no key to the hide. Well, for the raids, yes. But not for the rest of the night. I'll be either back to leveling or doing some R10.
Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting vortex winds. Bahir stares intently at it, a worried frown on his face.
The sliver of time. Now, to keep my bargain, I shall return Nelgan to you as a dying old woman.
That's better. Now that I have stolen her youth for myself, I'm headed for the market tent, where I shall kill General Sulamades with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army! The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save
it. We're good to go.
In the market tent. Here's a secret way for you to get there through this. Only hours ago, Devil legions moved through the. You have decimated the Devil's flying legions. Only a few Abishai stragglers remain.
La 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 la. I hope you're having a good day. Really? I'm losing my primal scream on the lag. For sake, I need my healing. Where is he? The hamsters were not fed this weekend. That's why we're getting this much lag. Oh dear. Sadly, I have no loss. On my side, it's just how it is. Okay. Unbelievable.
The Orthon Archer collapses from your relentless
Well, he's
blows.
down.
Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent.
Rest up. There's a lot we still have.
Tremus is attempting to summon the devil presence to this tent. But when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes. It's you again! It isn't my Abishai minions! Come, destroy the mortal pests!
Very squall. Oh, you better be shy. Get booking to your place. Rarf. Rarf. Come on, dance. Dance for Hans. Come on, babe. Wanna be shy. And that's done for the last
The
raid.
Abishai perish in a swirl of power.
Ah.
You become aware of something powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
"Why do you summon me, Tiefling? Are you so eager to die?"
"You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth." The sliver of time shattered? How?
Idiotic Tiefling. You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
No! Mercy, my lord Sulamades!
I think I shall take you back to Shalarath and have you put to the question.
With Sulamades' departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. It may not be prudent to remain here much longer. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
Scorch bracers. Great tokens. Belt of what we shine. Legendary Time Blade, Mythic 2.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormreach.
Kablooey.
The destruction across the marketplace and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
Kablooey. Looking at my XP, maybe I'll get to level 35 on the next week Monday raid. Good progression. Fix. Oh, goody goody. Let's not forget to turn in. No hope is being lost. Oh, Banu's Tempest Spine. Let's not forget. No forgetting. The first time has already been used, but whatever. I want to stay dedicated and just use the same tune that I have at Legendary for the whole raid train. So I think I would be cycling. Next week would be the pair that I'll be using. Then my Swash Lord. Then my Hearty. We'll see and bite around. Goodbye. A couple of spot opened. Have some nice food. Not like the food can be naughty. Ah, dear. That'd be a bit messy.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Your world shall be set on fire. I'm pretty guaranteed to die.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. Molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face. Here in the belly of the mountain, the heat from running river drow huddle together ahead, proof that they have returned to work with the giants.
Hope survived. Yeah, a lag repair in the darkness. Apparently it's the bitrate going to the trash. Only getting 30 bits sent and 30 bits received. Imagine if it lags and everything is just right in front of us. Well, that was eventual. The bear and wolf are down.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Flames tried going sploosh.
Your companion died well.
Well, there's a couple of bodies. Dear.
Good to have you back.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway. Right, the tunnel turns sharply.
Final raid for the night. Officially. I'm not smart.
4 locked pylons sealed. Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The heat stirs and moves.
Pretty sure Hulk is not allowed to be smart. You have to be going full broccoli mode. I should have carnage, but we're paralyzed yet again. I fear that This temptation cannot be done. Although a Visage of Terror did go through the lag. Sixty bit. Ah, dear. Oh my. Oh dear.
The final signal crystal ignites.
Hmm.
Unknown area of the mountain.
Do we blame the Hooses?
What layer of
That
fire and
spawns?
ice? Heat spreads along the floor. Bitterly cold air rolls across the floor. And
Oh
into
my
the passages in
god.
this section of the cavern. A spell passes through your mind. Linked by soul.
Ice Flens are dead. Run! Run!
Your companion died well.
Foggy's in the chest room.
Layer of fire and ice.
I'm out of there.
Offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below.
Oh my.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating.
Oh, I feel there. And then I got nuke. Flash render hitting me for 8,000 damage.
Did feel no shame.
Oh my lord.
Blasted cold air funnels through the opening of the cavern.
Hmm.
Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only resting from their labors. A pitiful state for a once free people.
La 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 la. Yeah, I'll definitely need to shrine after this side is done. And the trustees.
Cold wind blows through the cavern opening. Thin, icy air makes breathing difficult. Drow warriors often seem much alike.
Alright.
You have not seen.
I mean, I'm most likely gonna be dead more often when I am on my low lifers. That's part of the game. How are you doing,
Scorpions and rough
Dallas?
monsters guard this room. The sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used, as the dust at its base is disturbed.
I'm fine.
You know that.
I'm fine. Got a good raid day. This is the last raid, and then I go back and doing leveling on my Duergar Dragon Disciple. And maybe I'll get to start my first iconic. But I know it's not like a box will fight back, unless you're playing good intention.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Ah, dear. Ah, yeah, one other thing that I have not grinded on this character is getting a Pelmoy Stone. I'll have to do some Inspired Quarter eventually. I have no spell absorb at all. I'm not even gonna chance to do that with the Beholder. No.
Feel no shame.
All ready for the play.
Your companion died well.
Hard to say. Oh, I can't even examine. Final stretch for this raid. Oh dear. Oh my god. Ah. We're 758 right now, according to the video I did.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
One false step on this edge could lead to a disastrous plummet and death.
Thing is that I'm not exactly on a character that have a lot of tread. I am at minus 60% tread. Being lagless. La la. Well, at least I am I'm stuck in an invincible spot. Although it seems like I cannot move out of it at all.
Your companion died well.
Oh dear. Dude. Well, its HP is not going exactly fast. I think a lot of damage were lost. Ah dear. Yeah, a bit of smoke for you. The green kind. Oh my god. Mew is gone. She's been sent to the stratosphere. She needs an astronaut costume. Oh dear.
And in the valley below, as Sorjak and Kane crumples to the ground,
My. Well, I guess it was time that it was the last raid. La la la. Thank you for all the raids. Oh, the raids yesterday were not that much better. I joined that raid train yesterday, and the lag was still there. Just spending time. Yeah. Just messing around. Maybe one day with lots of prayer we can get the raid leader from Sundays. He's been absent for a long time.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Alright, enough raids for tonight. Back onto my last Duergar life on my main. That was a good time. Till the next time. Ah dear. And I am starting in Giant Toad. I have only about 60 gigs XP space. So Foundation and Cry, and then to level 16. And then the rest of it. Although I might just log
It still burns within
my
all
opener
kind.
just to get the core and just suffer its Madstone crater.
The only solution
I don't want to do
is
it,
the one I see
at least for a
before
few
me.
weeks.
Death to us all.
It's making me mad. Ah, dear. But I am at rank 80. 95 is not that far. I might be able to get that last Duergar life and start the first mine cleaver. That day I messed around the builder with how I do it. For a non-storm getting a Storm Singer life while not playing Storm Singer. I can walk around that. I can dance around that. Yes.
The long history of mankind is
And so
told
I
in these
will.
statues. They are eroded, as are we.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystal walls illuminating your path while giving off the sound of low hum.
Last level 13 I can do.
The gentle current of water echoes
Snack,
from this
snack,
well.
pat.
You have
Yeah. Great trades. But the grind must go on. So for a fake Storm Singer life, for the build I've kind of prepared. 8 level of fighter to get Wayne Kenzai. With 2 level of cleric, or trained cleric. And auto stat regeneration. And 10 level of Storm Singer. So I'll probably be using the War Chanter tree to be able to cast the Bard spell in Medium of Nor. And get some decent buff.
The magic from the rune fades as Mars the Dynamo is slain.
That I can walk around that. Should not be too shabby. Not having crowd control is not the end all. Just focusing on the road damage.
As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn.
Yeah.
The
It
long
definitely
history of
makes the
mankind
instant
is
recall.
told in these statues.
Although with the amount of bard level I'll get, I'll be able to have the door at
We have
least.
become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
It won't be too bad.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the chaos depths. The cries for help are closer. Please. And
Smash, smash, smash. Gonna smash you good. I won't be having a jump item. And now that I'm playing mostly solo, unless a viewer wants to play with me, I think the lag won't be as worse as being in a raid group. I think it usually is. Because one other thing that can happen during raids or grouping is that the server tries to average the average speed of each players, which could be a possibility, instead of tracking each player individually. It tracks the instance as a group. That could be a wild guess as to how did he handle things. I thought like Spike tends to happen, even if solo, but I've noticed it happens at much less frequency. And it would be otherwise. Come on. Let me get there.
Continues to grow. Time is clearly the large rune glows as it goes through the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunting the room. Terror heard several rooms, clearly.
And work out things.
Please let me out of here.
A cloud of smoke footsteps low are the insidious.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full
and to
of hatred.
level 16. And more swim. How much XP space did I add? 10k. Well. Often test. Hmm. Hmm. Haste boost. Plus 2 more imbue dice. And then finishing things off on the high side. And I'll go do Feast Cabal Crucible.
From the
Then
giants
Trial and Maze.
What
Then log in my opener for the core.
What lies in its depths?
The door opens. Beyond it lies the magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale 4. Does it serve to keep etched into the wall ahead? Is the symbol of the plane of Da'an. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
Dude.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale 4 chamber.
On the next live, to try something different for the leveling, is that I'll be stopping my iconic leveling at level 14.
One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift.
And go do Demogorgon expansion. Then after that, taking
Yet
15.
another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within
And doing Myth. And then Lord's March for the backspace. And then see if I can just bat that giant bone. Will be full HP for the Demogorgon. At the same time, I kind of want to face giant bone. Been doing that for years and for many lives. Of course, I could replace it with Vecna. But I rather do Vecna in a pick. Ah, dear. Or to round up my XP after Shine. I don't want to do the whole thing on it, right? Probably I would have liked the Demogorgon expansion on Heroic if it was level 14. And at level 11, a bit more.
Echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes.
Till you'll go for vacation. Shall the Guardian. You'll be my darling of choice for the remnants of my rights.
It is likely
as little lever pullers. Just for your amount of HP and the ability to self-heal if needed.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of the portal to the plane of Duergar opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long dead as the last of the dead are laid to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged. The symbol for the plane of Fernia is as the plane of Fernia becomes terminus with our home. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills as the portal to Rizia opens. A line of frost spreads quickly across the floor and walls.
Really dealt 300 cold damage.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of a battleground. You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
That's all the balls. In the shotgun they go.
Its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
The quarry screeches, and the Order of Dawn fills the chamber.
Down it goes. Ah, na. Hi there, Luxie. Hello, hello. How are you, beautiful?
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before
You're
me.
nicely cozy.
Death to us all.
With all the bed sheets. Gotta keep you warm.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I feel it.
The troll gasps. This door has not been used for quite some time.
Fun times.
Loud snores from ahead. Those cry, the lock rusted
As well. Slaying some trolls.
Final general falls. Hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. Drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. The slain Lord backseat, leader of the Blackheart trolls.
Yes. Na, 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 na.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
Mazes. Na, 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 na. No, bad lion. Na na na. Ah, dear. My jump is already maxed out. Some little problem with Duergar being too thick.
A great feeling of dread overwhelmed.
Na 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 na. Can you help?
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be here.
And the sun down.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Yeah, that's fine. Peace and famine. Cabal and Crucible. Ah. Na, 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 na.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before he returns. No gun approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. No gun has been slain. The orcs have fashioned this thing into a makeshift fortress.
Knock, knock.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on knocking as Ruzek seems to drive. Talon's quick catches your
Knock, knock, there.
You hear the unmistakable grunt. Goblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc?
No more goblin. Na, na, na.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
Don't be shy. Here's the key. Zoom.
The orc command post looms.
One by one.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani.
You want... We've got a deal then. God access. No,
Little deal.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
A few. Ah, dear. Then over there.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death.
Bendex. Now as level 36 is also already out, I won't be needing to grind it out once I start the iconic. Well, at least not too much. Just saving the Evening Star sagas and get XP that way, like I did on my tank. And I'll get to 36 naturally. In tree redeem of the Evening Star sagas. Probably. Now you have 6 iconic. 2 at worst before. But it's already it's kind of already a million XP. But Evening Star sagas.
Would that I could bathe myself in...
You aren't Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from a veteran.
Smash. It is done.
Storm's fist sneers at you.
I am set.
Down these streets, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Na.
The sign reads, "Made
Smash. Snake. Off you go. Like that, the Ireling won't be battered. But just in case, auto targeting disabled. Priest.
Beyond the barred
I'll have to
crystal
return there.
orb rests on a pedestal.
I need the next archer. To be dead. He's around the corner. We are too many. Auto targeting disabled. Now I can be done with the maze. Opening the north.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where the board Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water. The sign reads, Chamber of Agility. The Horn of Agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Horn. Smack. Smash.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. Your approach
How many try will it take?
by 6 numbered doorways.
Oh, how many?
The test of instinct has reset.
Only 2? That's surprising. Hi there. No more nulls.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
What do I get? D0 or 3 G4. Two, three, four. One, two, three.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds.
And I will need a swim left.
The path forward is open. The rush of swift water emanates from below.
And disabling the wings. I can better focus on how to swim correctly.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. Its swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. The glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnolls.
That takes you out. Number one.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Fighting them as hard as possible. $90, $91, $93. Well, I think that's enough kill for conquest. pretty good.
You hear
And
Grogan
while
the
they
Bugbear's growling voice.
speak,
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena
the
of
thing that I
power.
can do.
Your champions survived their trial.
Oh no.
The new recruits will be harried by dagger.
Is that I can lodge my opener. That happens to be also my shadow opener.
He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak hobgoblins, Vral the Fearless, and Harza Ghost Waker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde.
Because they really speak a lot.
Traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power. Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these
Conquest. La la la. Oh my god.
Oh, regal this dragon looks.
Na 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 na. Right, I don't need turn in anything. And some red during the tour. This life.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts, when you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Also after I'm gonna have to refill my water.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience. If that you be slain.
So a little break will be upcoming. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That'd be beautiful.
Where do these mortals come from? It must be
Come on, giants. Don't wait. I have enough hex swing in my arm to Give one for each of you. At the bare minimum. That harm is not tiring. Yes.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door. The last of the attack, the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Oh my.
The fiery wall in the hall.
Let's get
vanishes.
you.
Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
Ta-da-da-da.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Tiny kobold.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far
down around this corner.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here.
Oh.
It is just large enough to crawl through.
Oh yeah, what is my luck for today? 87. And I get a free jeweler
The portal
toolkit.
master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The portal master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the portal master threatens. They will come for the portal master.
Only less than 200 XP.
Leaves his eye.
But that's my XP.
Came over me.
33k.
The dragons. Beware.
On that go.
3 of them.
I shouldn't have that many level 14 quests to do. Detail skip. And that saga is ready. Without mentally alienating myself. Alright, quick break here before I start again. I'll be as short as possible. And then back for more. Be right. Oh. Mm. Mm. Have it back. La la la.
After a long
Back to action.
cave complex, Eretraco says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual.
Release my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Matters the... Don't be
Why not?
I'm
Right.
allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you. The Slod almost smiles.
But it seems we have cruelly compromised so much for your wanted secrecy.
Eretraco snaps. Take care of
Off you go. Oh, they were not even done.
results, or I'll burn you to ash.
Well, now. Let's take care of all of you. Yeah. Smash, smash, smash.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Mm-hmm. Where are you shooting? Not even over there.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely the artifact that Eretraco stored in his house. The lever clicks into place, and an instant...
Oh, no. Using fuse pointed the lever as a choke point. Clear up all the mob. Greenly. Yeah, they're right. It's beautiful. Why are you dancing so much, family? You're there to fight or dance? Conquest. Na, 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 na. 34% dodge. Must draw more power. All these slugs. Bad frogs. Your power. And send me to Knife. Your next in there.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve. Stay here and crush House Harris idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Snakes that just barged in.
What's I saying? On to both! Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and attack. Look, it's simple, says Carver. You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust. Growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once Tricos conquers Shavarath, you will just he shall feel our wrath.
Sure. Into me before heaven opened the way. Sure. That works.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. Oh, lots of magical energy. Lucky me, I found this Carnith crystal.
Yeah, that will take care of you. Oh, my dear.
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't.
Well, now.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again. Anxious.
Smash and smash.
Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things, I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. Come on, copies, earn your keep. Flag 'em. The numbers are with us.
Goody goody. No goodies. And then to the bar.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Grim and Barrett, and then level 17. I'm going to
stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar hole is already mine.
Well, missing the shine.
To deal with you.
Will be more shines.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hall. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diary.
Let's take you out.
The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it.
Come on, Barrett.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass
Grim
through
is
the
not
ruined
even
door.
important.
The bear turns
Even
to
if his
speak
name
to
is
you.
in the title for the quest.
I can be of any additional assistance.
Just hiding behind
As you
boxes.
enter the alley.
Last load of cash for this quest.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door
Go on
drift
ahead,
down
big
around
guy.
you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It's protected behind a stone door.
1 second. La, 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 la.
stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the vault of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge where the cleric's rituals can The cleric turns towards you. The cleric defiantly shouts,
Nobody can defend a priest. At a single soul. Or more action point. Machine then shine. And hopefully shine is the last church. Better get you round as we must. Oh yeah, I have a few more per point that I can spend.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Can walk insane.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Mind trust. Well, at least this time these guys are hiding behind the bushes. For once.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 12 school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smart.
Open the house.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smile.
Mr. Smile.
You've destroyed the creature responsible.
Yes, there's Seer that is lasting way too long. Kind of stopping me from looting. And going through the spell absorb. Can I please? And there was nothing. Whoa. At least I got my XP. Yes, perfect.
You're here underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Dangerous currents.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaughn's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
Yeah, for a change.
You find a small
Getting everything but the key.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby.
Since it is the last laboratory of invasion. Might as well do the jumpies.
words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures
Come here,
sacrificed inside this
Zum.
circle of runes will also contribute to the ritual.
Into the circle. Ah.
Final zombie dies within the ritual circle. A sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave wall slides open. A Sago Archer stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from prying eyes. Portal master dead. Pirates can no longer search is finally
Taking one nicely.
Get them, cries the gnome. I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Sharn are paying us plenty to steal it. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vault's cargo.
Come on, game. I'm just going to the arbor. What are you searching?
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last.
Oh my
Must be
lord.
very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Yeah, any group starting to shine at this point. Yeah. Alright.
Isabel Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabel tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to discuss information about the Screamwitch beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoky room. You'll have to find another way to the terrace. The windows shatter, agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This
And
is
now
more
like
like an office than a boarding house.
yeah, but who is attacking? Me for them. Well, there will be lots of halfling pieces everywhere. That's just sounding what it is.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers. You have a piercing call in the direction of the terrace. The beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
Then we tried her quest.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
Hello, hello. Hello, traveler.
Strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. To leave the way you came. Open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fell into just one big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the door. You've learned all you can about this.
More bodies on the ground. Like it is in.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that grows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other suspects. Closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulka's Crossfire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent Zulka's. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. You've got a job to do. Another crime scene is even an alley.
That will take a few.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every it's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the writing talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Nayrum's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes revealed the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting it. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt, and because they knew too much of his operations down in the cogs. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alley.
Hello, Goblin. Let's see you again.
Voice echoes from behind this door.
What were to make it look like an accident, didn't you understand? Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
I love the graffiti dragon. And let me get knocked down with the back monk buff.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside and trouble things down. Not even if it never stops.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
nice.
I don't this my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate warehouse.
Smash. Not seeing anything shiny down there. No, there is something.
This ledger, all of the blueprints have been
Ledger,
moved to the office upstairs for
ledger.
shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl.
Square.
More measured voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Still hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went.
Was it dead? Was it still alive? Hard to know.
Victor clearly didn't think this through. I'll just teleport away. Victor tries to do just that. Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
Oh, the golem underneath.
Familiar voice calls out up ahead. I'm not moving. Your golems will have to do this. Time to move, people.
Unfortunately, you know what's awaiting on me, huh? Few. Reaching for the sky might be a bit rough. I think what I'll do for the sky is that I'll take the pass instead of detaining feels faster. But at least if I do end up in jail by accident, I have only the guards in the jail room to deal with. Oh, they should have a few more passes to deal. I don't think any other quest would be a big problem. Well, that's like a
Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can.
Well, maybe blown deadline. I could get unlucky and have champions with magic and chain missiles. And that will kill me if I cannot respond fast enough. That might be the 2 or dies.
You've arrived at Club a popular night spot owned by the Borderlands. Hold some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard.
Yeah, I think that might be good.
The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Listen, dearie, while I say you can't go back.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach his right. More dimension doors have opened nearby.
The raptors can have fun. While having a meal. Oil roots. And they come to raid the kitchen. Well, who wanna go out with a good meal? Hi, Sleepy. Hi, hi. It is efficient XP. But yeah, it's pretty good.
Screams and snakes. With your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut
And
ties
you?
with the Warlock clan.
Do you enjoy the content you're playing? Oh dear.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky bar.
I'm starting to have
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr. Vault,
Remember,
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization
closing
cannot
some
be.
windows.
What cannot be ignored.
Don't
are the
worry,
secret bloodhounds
everything's
seeking for
fine.
You're exposed, Mr. Vault. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate.
Everything's
Please
fine.
come in.
I just went away to
Now,
close up
Elizabeth,
some
I know you
windows
invited our mutual friend.
as the hair started to get too cold.
Don't cry.
Well, too cold for my liking.
That's better.
Ah.
Just business, isn't it? Just business. I'd prefer that you do your housekeeping when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Calibration issue. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a roll.
Why is he going away? Bad shaman.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins,
Bad.
but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half an hour.
Opportunity to snuggles increase.
Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Show those.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. Bellow and ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on mine.
Wake up, mate. God said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snorts as he brings him back, comrade.
Little
In the distance,
nollies.
you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who are weak die first.
Replies the goblin.
I flame soften them up. Move before the fireworks start.
Snuggies in the blankets.
An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, the goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus. Who's going...
Zoom.
Shadows move among the branches of a nearby market. More Vaughn's mercenaries are attention.
Come on, goblin. Every single one of you has to go. There's no such thing as mercy.
Calls from behind. A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. These things are expensive. Here we go.
No more goons.
An iron defender prowls the storeroom.
Scrappy.
Three skyskips descend. The supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Little shit.
Gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire.
Good it could be.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to see this woman?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might
Come on,
suddenly stop working out
Gish.
here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a wolf. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get
He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention
my
to the north
lord.
and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture of both hands, the goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
About how I expected. So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner aesthetic here. A nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you. Come on over.
High above the construction yard, the sorcerer slowly drifts up. Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled. This time, the goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Where you at?
Screams from shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air. The goblin crumples in a
And
heap.
off you go.
Time to catch your breath. You notice the assassin's sword sled descending slowly.
You're fired, Herc.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Brrr.
says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved Vaunt. Why use your own when you
This
can use someone
business out of
else's?
the way
Sorry, sweetheart.
until level 18. Take care of you. Yeah.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave
Well, now. Bottom to no refund. Higher precision. Right. I took it and I forgot I already picked it.
Motions for you to stop. Please turn back.
Get me the fortification bypass. Finish some fight earlier.
The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcane system. The manager
A lot more constructing being shown than anywhere else. And everything is getting the hands. Most definitely. I don't remember getting the prestige fast before. Basically, then visit the second floor. Only considering how many times I can shine. Nearly once every life. I think that's really the first time that this combination of crystal came.
A small card by the door reads Uslof Nolan, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The Radiant Idol calls out to you as it climbs over the sky. This is a show. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilization. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack.
Clean as the
You
floor.
search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere
Each time
upstairs
you
in this
enter this
slow
quest, you
closed
can
door.
hear
The
the
door
sound
into
of
Evan's
the
apartment
hobgoblin
stands before
dying.
you, wide open.
Ah
This
dear.
can't be good. Two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an oddly inquisitive and unlit spirits notwithstanding.
3.3 million.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Hello. Can I bother you with a room filled with battle? No? Okay.
Strange. What such treasure chest was that? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Castartano has a hideout somewhere nearby.
All this cooking. And then this.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Kill and exterminate them.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, we need to do it now.
Smoothie. A nice smoothie.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter.
Now, how would this make this quest go?
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucy and has allowed you to deliver the killing blow against his enemy. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaughn's warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. Stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
But no champ, no champ.
A large group of guards have formed ranks in front of the tower.
All three at the same time. Well, tree wave, but I guess some Reaper decided while I was going down.
Pushing open the doors is just a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the clouds than of the Metal City. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as it breaks down. The flooring suddenly gives way beneath the feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. You've reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable these whole
So they install Mage Fire Cannon, but at the same time they don't have strategic point to actually make that well useful.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Pay for this paralysis?
The massive construct emits the construct finally
None of it are champ. Lucky me. And finally to reach for the sky.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Backstage pass. Don't get in 2 life in a row. But that's how it is. Let's do chill. Turn north. On the dish further. Na 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 na. And that's the room.
It's a fine evening here in Charn, says Lucien Vaughnt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughnt will be talking on stage for a while. Now,
Sweet and no incident.
another announcement. On behalf of Vaughnt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Better still, the Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
Exorcist.
It's simple enough that a brute without using my sword. If you please. Will you listen to me? The troll lashes out in anger. Things around the house. Detect poison if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor image and perfect for the garden. Leoman's tiny hut. Lucien Vaughnt crumples with a cry of anger.
And your cell pitch can go to hell.
Spectacularly.
Him out there. $74 rounds. Sure. Why not? Come on, fly down. Helma. And smash to go. Poof. An enigma. And that hand's shine. All them saga done. And now time to go collect these sagas. And see what it brings me. Should not need that much after everything is done. Feywild. Pile of tread. Giant hog. Lamordia. Solar Gem of Arcane Endurance. What a tease. Haven't left. And finally shine. Needing only 30k. That ain't too much. Probably just do a quick 2 members only and that's it. Yeah.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
La 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 la.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club.
And I roll low.
Find a written record there.
Hopefully I don't follow on Intimidate as well. I'd rather take this shortcut.
You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your... You've entered the administration.
Don't mind if I do.
This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed.
There you have absolutely mind.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price. Baxter frowns, a searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created.
22k.
You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged.
With some
The
sun
club
can
purchased
sleep
their servants
there.
from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
And then for 5k XP. Just a quick normal.
With a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
That will just be just as
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the
I
club.
did bluff this time. EDC is much lower than normal. Succeeded on a 1. But I failed on a 12, I think. In repair.
You can now make your way to the administration building in the garden. You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the Club of Inks or Split Warforged they're using as servants.
Any difference between repair and delete? There's a lot less mob.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees.
And that's Captain.
I operate your district. No longer tolerate. You've caused extreme damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price. The club purchases their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can trace them back to their source.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero.
And that's for my final Duergar life. Squeak, squeak. Art of blood. And I'll definitely need to do some inventory cleaning before TRing. For sure, for sure. How much favor did I get? 100. Racial inclination. Duergar treat plus 1 racial point. Nitty.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Sadly, no Reaper fragments on any of the items. So meltdown they go. Tome. And a Kannstadt. Trading essence. Okay, nothing else. Cleaning up bag. All the rims. Oh yeah, I forgot I can punch that book. And flawless dragon shard in the bank. And that should be pretty much all. Looks coming. Get out of there. Time for that potion of fade. +2 to +3 10. Useless. And now to go for this. To go for the first mind cleaver. I still have the Mind Cleaver and the Dark Bargainer left to go. La 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 la. Hmm. 18 strength, 18 con. And the rest charisma. As I'll have at least a charisma trance. Once I'm done. Single weapon fighting. Weapon focus. A little more on the gray. No facial hair, thank you very much. La la la. Neutral. La la la. Ancient blessing. Like energy maybe later. Ancient weapon. Color of the Queen. Double strike. Finishing more scourge. I'll actually use the big form. Moving days away. A print. Eighth level of fighters. Can do that right away. One tumble point. Sleeves. Weapon specialization. Change anyway, I will be going all the way into the Kensai tree, only these feet. Improved. Great leave. And final level of fighter. I can make do. Wait, excuse me? Greater weapon focus, get in there. As that's the feat I absolutely need. We do have kills I use above. No more fighter levels. La la la. So much. Finding there. I'll take days. Yeah, I'll do the rest of the banking later. Yes. I'm gonna take my level first. Plus D.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach. The mysterious
And 2 level of Clary.
The gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger. Standard, thank you very much. Improve critical slushing. And the favor does not really matter. Kind of first take. It's the domain that interests me. Domain of strength. And the rest into Storm Singera for the past life.
Where's the bard? Oh, is it? That bard is at my feet. Huh. Wait, Stormsinger don't even get heal as a class skill? What? How hard? How hard? It gets swim for some reason. Sure. Why not? And then my training for the battle axe. Go to Morph Park. What a basic bonus. Draw light wound.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form
And the last level I'm taking.
searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
Cure moderate invisibility. I can get that going. Constitution. Paste from the get-go. Shattered Strike. The death. The attack. The War Priest Tree. The Trance. And the War Center Tree. I could go Stalwart right away. That too could work. How many points do I have left? Strength. I'm not quite reaching the medium more. We'll get there eventually. Conjuring mind cleavers. Fine. Haste. Shattering strike. Deadly strike. Ice Edge. Opportunity attack. A good death. Power with mind. Well, for now, the cure light and period would be a bit more useful. And then to get the gear, and then I can start adventuring. Protection against evil, Night Shield, even if they have somewhat low duration. Level 1 divine ingredients. And then for the bard ingredients, 1 to 4. With 10 level, I'm not gonna reach more than level 4. I'll see later if I need more. Into the second bag. And then I can start the ring and settling my gear. My bags. Potions. and get all kind of things ready. PCs first. Spell dust in case if for some reason I'm lacking one of the other ingredients. That'll do just fine. Well, I also don't need everything out, since I'm kind of skipping a lot of levels thanks to my money. Oh yeah, I have the longer night shield click B. That too is a thing. La la la. This tree. Completed sigil. Gibber for emergencies. What a fireball. Ray's dead. Rocket. Let's go to Gary. Yep. Get to have my death wards. Ring. I can have all of that. Yeti's grasp. And then of course my big gear for when I arrive back 20. Because nowadays adventure will be lasting a bit longer. To say the least. And have that ready. Let me pick this card. I am only missing my armor. Although I could still use the barter spell and then might have more. A wild card. Could be used once I arrive there. I card in an enforcer out. I don't have a Feywild item more laying around. I have my light hammer of the blade. I suppose I could use that. Do I have a good heroic solar gem to use? And if not, I guess I could just go straight. Or double strike. Just use that. And up that I need more mana power. For now. Healing hand. Charisma. And I could die. Heroic fortification bypass. Getting more Huffin actually could be useful. Why not? I can go for that. Would solve problems. You should have waited. I took yes, crows. Resurrection. Wand. One wand of ice storms. But I don't have a whole lot on it. Alright. That shall do. Come here, I'll be strength. Additional charisma. Oh, so many points. Reaper Memento. And the additional feat. Cleave. Power attack. And emergency second wind. Hi there, Javier. Hope you had an amazing stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. And lots of fun. Amazing. You arrived basically in a good time, as I was done TRing. Oh dear. Because I was just done with my last Duergar past life, and I got back my racial completionist on my main. Now about to do some content. Although looking at how late it is, I might just do Graven alone and then taking 15 and going to bed. Most likely how it's gonna go. And I wish you get the best of rest that you can. Oh dear. All quests collected. Enzai War Center will be on my money for those willing to stay. Be careful in what danger you put yourself into. Starting with sorcery to get that out of the way. Dealing with the Gorgons. In the drowse.
Duergar engineers clamor through a massive forge complex as they remove supplies, smother fires, seal doors. Their movements are rushed, almost panicked. The demons are on their way, and the forge must be evacuated and sealed before the fiends arrive.
Nobody dares. Time to whip out a danger. Trying something different for my leveling. To see how well that would go.
You've managed to get inside the Drow City, which is now spread out before you. Yet, you're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a grimoire from the Tower of Sorceer. Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students, but be careful. This illusion won't stand up to close scrutiny and will be dispelled by hostile acts. You've made it inside the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Levitate. You hear a commotion down the hall. Two male voices escalate into an all-out shouting match. La la la.
be a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
As I may try. I can still. Where will be the thingy? Not there, not the other way either. I don't know. I'm about to use violence. I'm pretty sure that I should be seeing a scroll. Yeah, there's nothing in that room. It has to be on the first floor. Or am I forgetting something? They'll forget me, right? Well, whatever.
Attention, students. We have an intruder. Killing them is worth half your combat sorcery grade this semester. All classes are
Dear.
Good hunting.
Well, since it doesn't matter anymore, might as well go all in. And search things. Like there was also nothing in this room. I'll never be able to do it this sneaky way. I'm too dumb. Ah, la 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 la. Mm. So let's get some kills. That'd be as simple as that. The little gel. Na 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 na. Nothing in your room. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot really go all the way. It's a dumb fatal scroll. For me, this quest is still elusive to me. Appease. That's the first time that I see a password there. Usually it's on the floor below. But fine. La la la. La la la. Table. Where should that person Won't be even enter there. I'm curious. It's not exactly like there's a circle in there. Does the ceiling give me an indication? No. Maybe that password is only usable if they're the proper way. I'll assume that. Or it has to be used on the table and then pressing the button. Well, that's one less fight, I guess.
The grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
Well, I'm out there. I guess I'll try to learn it the proper way after I'm done with all my TRs. Not a minute before.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are able to take on your most important task: banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Duergar Kapesh. And now I kind of already feel not having the speed of Dragon Disciple. Ah dear. Little drow. The Dark Lake. Demon in the rough. Because demons like it rough.
And the suspicion is that one of the demon lords is responsible. This demon lord could be disguised as anyone, but would most likely have arrived recently. Be careful where you put your trust when exploring the trading post. The Zentarim agent who invited you into the city beckons you to speak to him. He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your contact tells you that to track down the hidden demon lord, you'll need to convince the Mantol Dareth Council to meet. However, The agent tells you the deep gnomes and Duergar of the city are refusing to meet with the rest of the council. In fact, both factions are holed up in their enclaves, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree to meet, you can gain the city's aid in finding the hidden demon lord. The door to the heart of the Duergar enclave is shut tight. Gargoyles spring to life to protect the inhabitants within. As the last gargoyle crumbles to dust, the door to the rest of the enclave opens. Your battle must have proven your mettle to the Duergar within. A deep gnome dangles pitifully over a boiling sand pit. Two Duergar stand on a platform nearby.
One thing that I forgot after bringing out my stuff out of the bank in TRE is that I need to log out, log in, so that all the gear has all of its effects. It sounds a bit bare bound right now.
Businesswoman. I returned it as soon as I was done. Guldur believes the gem his friend Krimgol lost must be somewhere inside the gnome's enclave. He asks you to speak to their negotiator,
Now
Gabble,
everything
to see
should
if she
be
knows where it is. He gives you a diplomat's crest that will allow you to enter the gnome enclave. The crest of the chief negotiator glows in your hand, and the door to the Deep Gnome Enclave opens in response. Gabble doesn't know Jan.
Okay, so don't even need to do both.
But suggests you instead
Only
focus your
one
attention
is
on asking about
enough.
the drow.
Now to go to the market.
Multiple residents of the Den have now told you a similar story. How a gargoyle was seen carrying something towards the drow
Buzz,
Yantha's suggestion rings
demons.
true.
They're all there to get sacked and hacked into pieces.
In short, grunted words, the gargoyle explains that he gave the gem to his beloved, a drow.
You
by
know,
the name
back
of
to the
Kinyel.
Duergar
Perhaps someone near the
enclave.
drow enclave can tell you where she is. The drow tells you that Kinyel is an assassin who values secrecy in even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the enclave's head negotiator, who never attends a meeting without Kinyel by his side. Krimgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform Guldur that he found it, so that the meeting can happen. Freed from her bonds, the gnome breathes a sigh of relief and nods to you.
Wait, I still have my wisdom, twit, and damage? Okay. No. This way. This quest does not need to be longer than it needs to be.
When Kinyal produces the gem from the chest, it suddenly floats to the center of the hole. A portal opens behind it, and demons pour out of it, intent on protecting their master's resting place. You have found the missing demon lord. You hear a shout of protest from the gem as you attack it. With one
7
final
minute.
swing, the gem shatters, banishing
Mythic
the demon
4
lord back to
Duergar
the abyss.
plate.
The cause of Mantle Dareth's madness is gone at last.
Tower of Vengeance.
You're surprised to see the drow you've sent to meet standing here on the trail, far away from the tower he calls home. Then you realize this is only a projection. You must clear the path of demons. Fight your way through the horde, then meet me at my tower. Eliminate the nuisances, and I will tell you who to defeat. You, in turn, will help me obtain vengeance against House Bayray. I apologize for the conditions along the route of my tower. Demons have been rampaging through the...
There from the cold you go, little demons. You're gonna be taken care of. And this way. My players. Slayers.
The demons that Baneray summoned brought their madness with them from the abyss. Sheer entirely without identity. Baneray's folly has damaged this part of the Underdark for a generation.
Come on, little bitch. That wouldn't last me at all.
Now the fiends are spreading their madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this. I don't want a throng of insane deep gnomes loitering on my doorstep.
I was coming to you. Excuse me for impatient. Die.
Without the chaotic brew that the demons made, these mad gnomes will return to normal in time. The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh voice calls from far away.
You cannot end the madness! You cannot end chaos! We are coming!
The strange and terrible call looms in the distance. The harsh voice calls out once again.
The army of the abyss await you!
You hear Vizoran's voice.
In my that killed
The road
you.
to my door is clear of the
You are
demon
not
scum at
made as
last.
solid as you think you are.
Come inside. We have much to discuss. You found Vizoran in the flesh, secure inside his tower. Now that you've arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing Baneray's bungling. Vizoran outlines the ritual he will use to banish the demon lords from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients, so he can craft the Dark Heart, a powerful magic item.
Oh, hey, like, can I really? Oh, she's actually eating way harder than I thought on the Duergar one. 100 first try. Maybe not quite. How do I get happy? Are you not working? And I have to go the long way. Are you for real? I'll try again after a prize for an egg. Maybe it would fix itself.
You see a Duergar up ahead. Your contact, no doubt. Your contact waves to you frantically. Something's wrong. Bromner says he has a shipment of goods that can be bartered with Stronk the Wormkeeper to obtain a purple worm egg. Unfortunately, that shipment is in Bromner's caravan, and his caravan was ambushed by the drow in the northern passageway.
Well, now. Some paintings are bound to be broken.
You found the shattered
if only
remains of
things
Bromner's
could
caravan,
be
as well as
broken in a
several
fun
drow
way,
matching the description of the ambushers.
and not in a bad way. But for some reason, the devs at SSG would fix what is fun
You are able to
rather
retrieve the
than
missing
fixing what is
goods. Return to
broken.
Bromner near the entrance for further instructions. Bromner explains that the shipment that you recovered is for Stronk. Deliver the goods, and he might be willing to part with a purple worm egg. There's just one small complication. The caverns between you and Stronk are filled with purple worm hatchlings.
slimy, slimy.
This large chamber seems empty. Eerily empty. The floor reverberates, and a purple worm bursts through the chamber floor.
Yeah, that worm went passing the smell test. Yeah, sure, worm. Go dig as soon as I get close to you.
The Fomorian sits placidly in front of a crackling fire, seemingly at home. It makes no move to attack as you approach. Stronk gives you permission to gather an egg from the chamber, but he warns you that his friends are grumpy because they haven't had their special snack. To reach the egg chamber in one piece, you'll need to put their treat inside a specific well. That will distract the purple worms.
Some purple worm. To make it easier on me, like just to move to one my hands. Like that I can snap that head off the rest of your body.
This chamber looks out over a huge cavern where several purple worms thrash hungrily. Then you notice a chute or well nearby. This appears to be the place where these worms are fed, and the place where you can drop their tasty snacks. You drop the treat into the depths of the empty well. A great rumbling fills the cavern, the sound of the worms tunneling down in eager pursuit of their favorite snack. The area is a bit safer now. From worms, anyway. The massive beast crashes in its death throes. A wall collapses, revealing the egg chamber.
Tiny bullet.
At long last, you've secured the purple worm egg that Vizerin needs.
Great fortune cloak. And then to try the teleporter again, if it can work. This time it does work. Beats me why it didn't work the first time.
You've reached the area
Dear.
where a tyrannical beholder is reported to have its lair. Now to collect his main eye for Vizarin's ritual.
Beholders. And I forgot to pull out of my bank my Pellavender Stone.
A magical tingle passes through you as the stone plate is pressed.
Well, I'll have to save my dashes to get closer to the beholder as quick as possible. Otherwise I might be in trouble. Although I could bring out hirelings as decoys. Decoys sound good. For those sacrifice. If needed. There's another hole.
As the second plate is pressed, magical energy crackles through the air.
Hi there, Smurf. And again, the program does not work. I'll have to restart it. Got it. Here, he's back. La 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 la. Sometime when a program is just open for too long, it has to be completely reset.
3 dormant gems sit above the magically sealed doorway.
Excuse me? Why ain't that open?
The 3rd pressure plate is activated, and a pulse of magic passes through you, making you feel dizzy for a moment. With all 3 gems now lit, the barrier blocking the doorway fades.
Eventually I'll pick up speed on days. Still learning them. Be all day. You can't hide forever. A little feels for going in. And
A massive
emergency
beholder floats
shroom.
up into the air, focusing its many eye stalks on you menacingly. You have found your prey. A disturbing voice fills the chamber.
Clearly you have not brought me tribute, so I can only imagine you must be fools eager to die.
The injured beholder flees through a passage in the ceiling, magically closing it behind them.
First fight fine, and I managed to leave my death ward.
The beholder is surprised to see you manage to reach this upper chamber. It snarls with rage as it attacks. The beholder once again flees upward into a different passage, trying to escape you. The Eye Tyrant has become almost feral in its desperation to end you. You strike the final blow, and the beholder's body tumbles down.
And negative level right on the final strike.
Collect the beholder's main eye, completing your mission and removing one more threat from the Underdark.
La 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 la. Oh, fine. As everything should be. Now wait for heart.
A Garistro has supposedly made its lair somewhere in these caves. You need a fresh Garistro's heart for Vizier's ritual. All that's left is to find this fiend and slay it. What could possibly go wrong? The hyenas who feast on minotaur flesh are transforming into gnolls. What a charming development.
The beauty of this cycle of life. Baby hyenas to hyenas to null.
And now there's a demon lord involved. It seems that you and his followers are in a race.
Oh, how cute.
You spy something strange.
You shall be aggroed on me as I decide to show. You're held them down, no high witnesses. La 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 la.
If these ravenous creatures get to the Garistro before you do, there might be nothing left. Who knows where you can find another one?
Hello, you there. I'm just passing by. Oh, you don't believe me? Fine, go join your brothers. Be protective. Yeah. Don't think you're protecting anything anymore. Oh, the quest I get.
The Garistro roars in defiance. You managed to make it here in good time. Now you have a different problem. The Garistro falls at last. You can hear the howls of the approaching horde. This is not the time to be squeamish.
There you go. Oh, Reprension Ted and the Chain of Hinogu. Blood Rage and Sight, Legendary Conditioning 10%. Well, the 10% could have been nice. I kind of don't like that it has Blood Rage. Oh dear. Iron's Blood Rage is a good upgrade, but Blood Rage itself is just so bad. Especially if you need to use scrolls. Galleries of Angel.
You've arrived near the location where you've been told you can find an angel feather. You should be able to find at least one within this gallery of angels. Though you've been warned that these angels may not be as helpful as their kind normally are. You should have known this would be within this peaceful alcove of the gallery. A stone angel stands forlornly, feet apart, head downcast, arms at its sides. With the rock taken care of, its allies are now vulnerable to your attacks once more. This rock is magically shielding its allies. You'll have to kill it if you want any chance of defeating the others.
And the rest of you go down. Yeah, shall go to sleep. Bricks. Reasons. La la la. And at the top. Then you over there. I did not get a large crate. Get out of there, Herb. Give yourself a good rest. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. You want me? Come get me.
As you approach the creature, it spots you and attacks. The creature falls before your attack. The cave opens into a large,
very long
Among the stalagmites,
corridors.
you spy winged figures, stone visages of suffering and anguish.
I'm starting to see the
These
theme
must be
for
the
this
angels you were sent to
expansion.
find. The exit to the gallery lies open. As you touch this angel, a voice rings out within the alcove.
Not as many
Anguished
mob
tones tinged
as
with
the
resolve.
Mordia.
Do not lose
Definitely a lot less
hope. You
concentration.
instinctively open your hand. One feather appears above it.
But the
then
levels are
floats
much
gently down,
bigger.
supernaturally soft to the touch. This is the component you came here for. You approach the door, but it suddenly slams shut. You hear the distinct cry of a Hezru behind you. It's much larger than you expected, and is accompanied by another rock, who now performs a shielding spell. The rock falls to the ground with a final screech. As the Hezru hurls towards you, you can't help but smile. Does it realize that it's vulnerable now? The Hezru falls over dead. A look of surprise remains fixed on its face, much like the expressions on the petrified forms around it. The exit opens once more.
Longway mushroom.
This humid, musty cavern is overgrown with fungi of all types and descriptions. You spot your contact, an expert on the local fungi. Your contact says that
Sadly, there's fungi. Don't want to be fungi.
The Duergar used to harvest it in years past. But now, the whole area has been overrun by hostile maggots under the sway of their demon crew. It will be quite the challenge to get to the cavern now. This chamber contains an unlit glyph, one of 3, used to secure the door in the larger cavern. You touch the watery glyph, and it flickers to life.
Mushrooms.
You touch the earthen glyph, and magic pulses through the pillar. Fire. God damn it, that. An unlit glyph sits dormant on an upper platform in this chamber. It must be part of the security system that Duergar used before the place was overrun with hostile Vikings. Shakes as a huge stone door opens in the large central chamber.
Likely doorway. Yeah, I am. I have the 50%.
You pass through the doorway to the newly unsealed section of the cavern. Mushrooms seem to be just as common in this part of the cave as are hostile myconids.
Taking its sweet time to come out.
Exceptionally large myconid approaches, determined to stop your progress.
Come on.
You look upward as you enter this vast vertical shaft. You can see signs of activity high above. Surely, there must be a way up there.
Being the shrooms.
it to the top of the shaft at long last. There's a sealed Duergar door nearby. The lever opened the door, and also activated the portal to the base of this chamber.
Show me.
You've entered another large vertical shaft, but before you can look up, you spot a more pressing problem. There's a human Lycanid guarding the area. Now that the Guardian has been defeated, you have a moment to examine the chamber. There's a ladder leading up. You also spot a very unusual mushroom high above you. You carefully carve off the piece of the lucid cap. With this ingredient, the healer in Graven Hollow will be able to brew a treatment for demonic madness.
The way of crystal. The blood pack.
Someone has added lavish decorations to this ordinary cave. You're not surprised to see Grazit lounging up ahead, wine in hand. Grazit says that you can find a drop of demon lord blood nearby, inside a winding maze known as the Sanguine Labyrinth. Grazit lets out a low chuckle.
Careful, lamb. The Sanguine Labyrinth is not for the faint of heart. No, to navigate it safely, you need to possess a certain acumen. Here, take this magic knife. I expect that it will come in handy. Now, off you go to get your blood. Leave me and this delicious wine in peace.
You step through the portal and into the labyrinth. There's a stale, musty smell, as in the rest of the Underdark. But there's also a strange breeze. You hear Grazit's voice.
The Sanguine Labyrinth. Many have fallen while trying to uncover its secrets. Surely anything could be waiting for you in the dark.
Over there.
A shimmering portal glows brightly in the moon. You wonder where it would take you.
Get out of there, Gastro. Into the south. Stop getting away from me. That's 42. Not one back near the start. Heart of a god is true with the blood of Baphomet. My.
You've lit the final room.
Alrighty then.
Now you must go to the center of the maze, where your path forward awaits. This is another dead end. Still, there are 3 runes on the back wall. Surely lighting them will be a
Here's the gate.
The portal in the center of the labyrinth brought you here, to this dank corridor. Surely you'll find what you're looking for ahead. A formidable beast stands before you. Grazit's voice rings out.
And there you have it. Baphomet, your demon lords, absolutely filled to the brim with blood. Surely you won't mind giving up a single drop. Remember that knife I gave you? Well, there's no better time than the present to stick it to his lordship. Good luck.
Your heart pumps as you're forced up to the ceiling. From this unusual viewpoint, you notice stalactites and burning spores that explode when touched. Perhaps a falling rock would distract your opponent. The stalactites crash down, and Baphomet's concentration falters. You drop abruptly back to the ground. Baphomet shakes off the debris from the falling rocks, much the worse for wear. Yet he continues attacking.
He's not doing much.
Baphomet's followers appear and immediately start channeling power to him. You need to break this connection or face the Demon Lord's ultimate wrath.
There's only 6k HP. It's like I'm bullying the
The
big
last
one.
of Baphomet's followers perishes. He lets out a roar and unleashes a weakened rush of power. Baphomet huffs roughly. You've weakened him enough to make your move. Time to steal a drop of blood. A single slice with the magic knife Grazit gave you makes Baphomet's blood burst forth. You pour a bit into your vial. Then you hear a chuckle.
Well done, lamb. Worry not. I won't let Baphomet devour my favorite plaything.
A portal appears.
Hurry up before he recovers.
The portal has taken you to Grazit's impromptu lair. The Demon Lord lounges without a care, despite having led you to your possible
Still
doom.
26k.
I understand your anger. Truly, I do. Though, I must
At least
point
7
out that
forever
you kept my
level.
word
This one is
and
what a
told the
lot.
truth. I promised you a drop of Demon Lord blood. Now you have one.
Take a long, calming breath. You found what you came here for. Better yet, you're done with Grazit and his games. At least for now.
Boots of propulsion. That had to be my first catalyst. Boots of propulsion. Yeah, I'll have to check. I have already looking at boots of propulsion. I kind of like how they have. For the little bunnies to jump. And that would be a down level too.
You've been told this is where you can find Mahu, who has dire news about a cloister of flumps. The flump waves its tentacles awkwardly in an attempt to attract your attention. There's something not quite right about this creature. Mahu explains that he's a polymorph wizard researching flumps. A local group of the creatures has been captured by cultists who plan to sacrifice the poor things to the demon lord Jublex. The flumps were taken to a ruined temple nearby. Once, these abandoned ruins comprised not just a temple, but an entire dwarven settlement. You hear distant footsteps. The cultists must be here. You can make out scuff marks on the ground near the door. There's something unusual about this spot. A magically obscured lever appears near the door. Pulling this lever reveals a secret passage. This should allow you to bypass some unpleasantness. This temple complex has clearly been abandoned for some time.
My palette. I thought that split users were supposed to split no more than in 4 beats.
You found a makeshift ritual site centered on a hissing pool of acid. The cultists are performing some kind of rite with a terrified-looking flump. When the last cultist falls, the flump telepathically connects to your mind and calls you over. Elshu explains that several of his kind have been taken elsewhere. The cultists said the flumps would be useful for their summoning ritual. Elshu opens a secret door nearby, allowing you to explore further inside the temple. You see a small figure on the other side of a locked gate. It calls out, mocking you.
Praise deep gnome.
This door is securely sealed. It must be opened from a different location.
But he's saying.
Cultists are crowded around an altar, menacing the towering flump. When they notice you, they spring forward to deal with the intruders. You've dispatched another group of the cultists. The grateful flump motions toward the nearby lever. The lever is pulled, and a door scrapes open further down the corridor.
Fine. little cat. Give me your
A strange
cookies.
gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting an ominous and very deadly aura. A blessing from Jublex the Demon Lord.
Some more slime. Sure.
You can hear a voice berating someone down the hallway. It seems they're not happy that a flump was chosen to be a sacrifice to their demon lord patron. As you enter the room, you see one of the cult leaders pushing the body of a... The Flumps thank you for saving their cloister. It looks like bad luck really does come to those who try to harm these innocent creatures. And that bad luck is you.
Not too many left. Well, only two left.
A stately figure sits upon a throne of mushrooms, surveying her new subjects as they present her with offerings. She smiles. Yes, she's been banished here, but this place is filled with fungi and opportunity. She awaits a union.
Basilia, the Myconid you have been sent to meet stands nearby, ready to tell you more about Zugatmoy and the ingredient Vizeran has sent you to find. You've come here to get one of Vizeran's ingredients, yet you've become caught up in the fetid wedding, a dark ritual conducted by Zugatmoy, the demon queen of fungi. This ritual will bind her to a powerful being known as Aromykos, and grant her power far beyond what... You see a large group of Myconids seemingly standing at attention. This must be what Basilia called the Myconid March. The Myconids showing their support for Zugatmoy's wedding. You can either face them head on, or slip away undetected.
Not worth it. This quest is already long
Slimes
enough.
meander through these caves. You wonder what could have brought them here. It doesn't look like slimes are native to this particular area. You successfully slip by the Myconids.
What's this?
Zugatmoy regards you with inhuman eyes.
You are not even invited to my wedding, yet you try to interfere.
Come to me! With a snap, she imprisons you in her grasp.
Watch this, meddlesome trespasser. Witness the union between me and my consort. My bridesmaids, go to your posts.
You feel a sudden strange
Any
pressure
little
in your stomach.
slime just
A
hitting
vast
me.
but wounded voice fills the chamber.
Ah, dear.
Come save me.
Just because I didn't let it go clear than mine.
Find my mind. Your vision grows dark, and you feel a strange force overtaking you. You arrive on in endless silver grey space. Other floating stones stretch as far as your eyes can see, and you are transfixed by the sight of a massive skull of a fallen god just ahead. This can only be the astral plane. You hear the voice again.
I hate the antiquity.
I span the underdark. My filaments probe the soil. My spores fill the air. Zagadmoy wants to control me, to take my domain. I fear.
And now the slime puzzle getting me shotted away. I don't like how it does not exactly point where it should.
Destroy them. Destroy them, and I will be free. You see a configuration of statues with gemstones at their feet. These statues, Aroniko says, they look to each other in each thrives off the other.
Them just not being aligned. Not even aligned correctly. Kind of bugs me out.
Like the final statue, and platforms rise to your level. Clever. Clever. Go forth to your next challenge. You are getting closer.
It's not even a things of cleverness. Oh dear.
A large configuration of mirrors arrayed before you.
Rar, 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 rar. Hello, dear.
You have aligned the mirrors.
How are
properly.
you?
Excellent.
Oh,
Closer now.
Caban.
You come to my salvation. The bridesmaid is just ahead. You see that the floating platform nearby has begun to shake.
So you found her. I'm impressed, but not always. I trust my good right. Defeat them, my thrall. I can use their bones to carve a new crown.
A disturbing voice rings out as you land your final blow.
Has been defeated. What a useless growth.
She gives a musty laugh.
No matter. I still thrive.
A horrible beast stands before you on this floating stone.
The monsters of this place guard my broken mind. You must defeat them. Defeat them to reach Zucketmoy's thrall.
The enemy falls at your feet.
Good.
Aramiko says.
Yet, you must travel further still.
I hope that you had a magnificent sleep out there.
A dredge of unusual bulk lunges at you. The dredge lets out a disturbing wail, and an even more disturbing stench as it falls.
You've done well.
Over there.
You may advance.
Stones rise.
You've made it this far. You go closer to needing my new conflicts, as I try everything else to resolve them.
You hear a dark chuckle.
My bridesmaid has perished. Well done, I suppose. But you haven't done enough. Aramikos, you will be mine yet.
You've defeated both of Zucketmoy's bridesmaids and destroyed the giant mushrooms used to bind Aramikos. You hear Zucketmoy's voice yet again.
How dare you destroy my things?
She hisses.
Wait until I get my hands on you. I will flay the skin from your pulpy flesh.
A different voice now floats into your mind.
Acquiring the dream ship shrew.
Aramiko says.
Meet me inside my sanctum. The skull of a fallen god.
Aramikos thanks you for your help ridding them of Zucketmoy's influence.
You have freed me. So help I must. Go forth. Cast that rancid queen out of the Underdark. You shall get what you deserve.
Panacaguecha cleaning. Joue Brax.
I have no time for this.
Zucketmoy growls. She turns toward you.
Count yourself lucky, mortal. I will have my vengeance another day.
She raises her hand,
27K.
and you are suddenly teleported away. Zuggedmoy teleports you to a dark and blissfully empty cave, far away from her and
And now
Duplex.
only one.
It's probably for the best that you weren't caught up in a clash between the armies of two demon lords.
La, la, la. Back to the abyss.
You see Vizeran's projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart. Activate the Dark Heart to lure the demon lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual braziers inside the forge. This will weaken them, making them easier to return to the abyss. The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic. Now, to light the ritual braziers. The doors within the forge have rudimentary security systems, just enough to keep the wildlife out, as well as demons. We hope. Look down below. Zuggedmoy and Baphomet have arrived. Don't let their squabble distract you. Your task is to stay up here and light the ritual braziers. And now Demogorgon has arrived. Let the demon lords fight it out down below. You have more braziers to light.
Into the place. Guess I have to be a bit more careful. I don't have these. Deeper and deeper.
Demogorgon prevailed, just as I predicted. Two of the demon lords have been returned to the abyss.
The braziers.
Here we see Yanogu and Razak down below. But there are two ritual braziers for you to attend to up top. Here's Demogorgon once again, eager to confront his demon lord rivals. My plan is unfolding perfectly. Just one more ritual brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers. Once
Let
again,
me
Demogorgon
climb.
has done our work for us. He sent the other two demon lords back to their home plane. He's the last This is where we will deal with Demogorgon. Though I'm afraid you'll need to open this security door. I closed it to keep the demons out, and it seems it doesn't open from this side. The controls are in a room nearby.
Through the forge. There's someone on the way back.
Drop down and light the last brazier. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably. Lighting the last of the ritual braziers has the intended effect. Demogorgon bursts into the forge chamber, blooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravening for the battle.
You
forced Demogorgon back to the abyss.
Yes,
Let's hope he and his kind remain there. Enjoy your reward, adventurers. When I return to Menzo Baranzan in triumph, I will be sure to mention the role you
I
played in
think that's what
reversing
it's
fate.
like today. It's a large gem of dice. Not interested by the evoke rewards. It's not like it gives me a teleporter to this quest. I'm about to do them on legendary. Just gonna abandon them and pick them up again. A lot faster to do. But at least now that's done. It gave decent XP. Even if not full XP, set 150% reduced to 75%. No, 230k. That's still not too bad. Bard. Advancing you. Greater single weapon fighting. With Master's Touch. Blur. Rank 74. Not too bad. Not too bad. So it won't be till level 16 that I can get the medium armor and the music bonus to double strike. Up slowly but surely. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna start Myth. It will get away. Get behind. And I'll be seeing you till then. Thank you all for staying. See ya till the next day. Just check your house.
Lots of torso twisting.